Alright, one unhappy OBS moment later after I updated my matters, and we are good to go. Hopefully. Oh, what the hell? No window capture, thank you. I'd like Ixion. Well, again, when we're not clicked in, it has its full frame rate. Which is fucking weird. Yeah, the only other solution that we've seen is, yeah, cap it internally to 30. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, that may have to be our solution just so it's actually playable for the day. That's fucking weird. But it'll have to do. Given we're on a lower frame rate, I could afford to bump it up a bit. Yeah, when it's capped at 30, no problem whatsoever. Gets stuttery once we get to 60. So it is definitely probably some issue with it not being on NVIDIA experience or something. It was probably not built with NVIDIA in mind. So that's a me problem more so than anything else. But now that we've solved the problem, at least for the day, it will do. I mean, sometimes it happens. It's just what it is. But Spot wants nothing to do with your business.
Launch control, we have typing clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Clear procedures, check. Guidance go. safety protocol. Check.
Launch control to EMB, Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
Hey there, Bard Bun. It's actually not that long. I've just been trying to figure out how to make it work, so to speak.
PVS Tycoon to EMD share. You have clearance for final approach. EMD share. You have been assigned to Tycoon Docking Bay. Welcome on board, passengers. Shuttle EMV Sharon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized.
Alrighty.
Crew members, welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately
Not a clean solution,
respond
but
to
it'll have
any
to do.
needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Ah, yes, the infamous eating sound.
I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally. I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Batista. So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos's focus on the Tycoon. But this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Alright. So, actually getting to work here. Workshop. Trying to figure out what's a good logistical location, because I know your space is very limited. And you're gonna need stockpiles everywhere. Oh no, this feels a little less quality to me than what it was before. And I turned things up a bit. Again, it could be the fact that NVIDIA's just not being optimized for the situation, so...
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolos's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos's lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body.
Hey,
Remember
Kirchan.
that all of your actions and choices are being reported by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
People have been calling it Frostpunk in space beforehand, but... Administrator, Tycoon crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. Neocon protocols direct the construction of a mess hall. This building is designed to distribute food from our supplies to the crew. Guaranteeing access to food supplies would reaffirm your competency as an administrator. It's very stylish as a game, and the demo, when we played it, was very solid. Right now, for some reason, NVIDIA cards are not exactly playing nice with it, which I'm on. So, for right now, it's gonna look a little bit on the crappy side, admittedly. But yeah, you build inside on rings, you have an external view where, congratulations, this is the station. The Tycoon in its full glory outside of Earth. Then, got a galaxy. This game is both a exploration game and a, well, its core gameplay is colony builder. A meal is served every 5 cycles. Interesting. I don't know what Fragile Alliance is. Nah, I went to go take a look and it looks interesting. Homeworld is an RTS that's...
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I'm Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food whilst carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Yes, we are just but human. Some crew members are lacking quarters. During human history, unnecessary homelessness has always been an indicator of civilizational decay. Do not reproduce humanity's basic mistakes aboard the Tycoon. We don't even have, we don't even have houses for these people? Yeesh. But, needless to say, the docking bay comes with 3 slots. We have to choose what we want out of that. We want a cargo ship. But, to get that up and running, we need to get these fancier alloys up and running. For that, we're going to need to start pathing roads. Also, we definitely want that infirmary at some point. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. That'll do. Okay, yep, I see those icons. We are definitely taking some Frostpunk vibes here. You will take polymers. So it looks like everything goes to stockpiles first, then the resource site. Build a cargo ship, and we gotta build a science ship. It's a slow going, but a comfy going. Might be able to squeeze out just a little bit more space. Order the cargo ship to receive food via the fleet management window. And they named it Pandora. So essentially how this works, I guess, is that, yeah, it'll go and collect... Yeah, there you go. I guess mining ships go out and will get minerals. If there just happens to be cargo out in space, you can just get the cargo ships to do so, or there will be trade later on in the game. I remember in the previous version of the game that you had to set up, like, routes for them to take. Now it's just go grab thing. So that's a bit of a simplification. Maybe they didn't want to have it be too overly complicated for Fleet. That's a little... but okay. Aren't you a big building? Dismantle that building for now. Alrighty, so another thing we gotta do in this... Okay, so we can send out science ships, and that does have to be crewed.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
The base is out of commission. Auxiliary systems are operational, could be used to restore power. Transmission from the Gears team. We have reached the UN base. It is abandoned and depressurized. The surveillance system is still operational, awaiting orders. Well, dismantle the place. May as well get it all while we're there. And here comes the point where we start messing with the set dressing. where we start building on our own volition and messing things up. Hello, Templar! Almost done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The base has been dismantled, although most equipment was damaged. We were able to prepare some useful resources for extraction. This allows me to use the fleet to go and grab this. Ah, so the ship has to stay there to collect science as well. Good to know. That's the reason why you might want to have multiple science ships. One ship is not the whole fleet, but each of these hangars hold up 3 ships. The tech lab reduces 1 science every 30 cycles. That's utterly shit. Holy hell. But yes, this is the tech tree, and we will definitely... Insect farm. Raises insects, converting them into 1 food after 1 cycle. That... Oh, God! Our agroponics is a literal fucking insect farm? That's disgusting. And how utterly corporate. Get all these metals delivered.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
I've been hearing a lot of Startopia. That may be a closer analogy. I'm more familiar with this format being like Frostpunk. Oh yeah, I could definitely see why people say it's like Startopia. Even just a few screenshots, yeah. I mean, we can build externally out of the space station. We will need to get the EVA. Ah, that's gonna take some time. I'm just more depressed. Oh, that's a good sign to hear. Well, since we're sitting around not doing a whole terrible lot. Let's get over to Mars. Also, hello, Blarkonk. Ah, that's rather apt, isn't it? That kind of comparison. Yeah, we're looking more on the serious end of matters here. This is generating a resource that's waste. Waste is a resource generated by factories and food production buildings. It can be recycled into alloy, electronics, polymer, water, and even food. Oh, delicious. Get the probe launcher while we're at it as well. So we need to build an EVA airlock.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Research data or resources. Sit on that for a moment. I've been seeing people looking at this saying it's Startopia. I've been saying it's more like Frostpunk, but essentially it's a space colony building simulator. Oh, there's a vent right there. That is incredibly mean. Okay.
Administrator, due to insufficient levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded. Stanford routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output.
Well, great, thank you. So, solar panels are very early, easy access to power, but I imagine we'll have batteries and other such things. Hull repair will be temporarily paused during construction. Understandable, kind of hard to build things when the EVA airlocks are running at 50% efficiency. The higher the hull integrity is, the longer it'll take EVA airlocks to identify new breaches to repair, lowering their efficiency. Wait. But the higher the hull integrity is, the longer it takes to see new breaches. Huh. I guess you don't just always stay on top of things all the time?
Power restored.
But yes, we are going to boldly go where no one has gone before and probably cause problems in the process. So just for instance, I need to figure out how the hell I'm going to get a probe launcher out. Because normally where I'd want to put it, I can't put it. And I put a whole lot of things in places where they don't fit. Because there's a vent right there that prevents me from easily being able to, you know, deal with that, which is very rude, I must say. I can at least get the road set up here to have the probe launcher be in position when it's time to go. Administrator, reports are being received relating the Bargevale Clane optimization protocols above the Tycoon. They indicate that crew members are being overworked. Though Dulles employment contracts make it clear that a high degree of flexibility is required, the situation is beginning to take its toll on morale. Be pragmatic to deploy additional crew members or reduce the number of currently active workplaces. Request additional staff from the Ushanabe. Have Pandora go grab some new crew in the meantime. Oh, power's back up and functional. Alright, so now that we've gotten power handled, we need to build a Vol engine. That is our FTL. I am a good person at heart, unfortunately. But I haven't been tested yet, so good intentions don't mean end results. Something, something, the survival of humanity.
Administrator,
Phone call.
because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Food supplies are dwindling. Despite clean control protocols, some crew members have become aware of this. They are worried that food will soon run out. Making a public commitment to increase food production would squash any simmering rumors about your management skills. Alright. Well, it looks like people really want to eat the bugs. Alright, then if I've got the resources to build a thing, then we're good to go. I would like research data, thank you. Resources are nice, research data is very limited. Lobsters are far nicer than what we'll get. Collect the rest of the resources on board. I do have our probe. The vessel's on the way. We will definitely want another infirmary. Also, the soundtrack's the guy who made Mechanicus. Let's figure out how this works. So it kind of looks like it works a little Mass Effect-ish then. We basically need to scan out for areas of high value and hit it. Now, when I played the demo way back when, I actually missed the secret that was in the game. Because there is apparently a secret right there. Now the question is, do I get my probes back? No, I do not.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The oxygen supply system has been repaired, and the relationship between Dolos and our competitor has improved by 42%. Jesus, only 10 science for that? That's not particularly great. Oh god, 100 workers. Caw-caw, Adeline.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
I'm working on it. That yields 1 food every cycle. A meal is served every 5 cycles. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I will need 3 more houses to get everything in order.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
God, the spatial inefficiency is fucking with me to a degree.
Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
He'll need a minute. A signature trace from an EKP system has been detected near Saturn. EKP technology is the exclusive property of Dolos, but the records indicate the company has not deployed any missions to this sector. It will soon enter the atmosphere of Saturn. Send the team in to investigate.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history.
You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will
Pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate,
I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
There is no easy in for that building. So 4 times 5 is, I believe, 20? Yeah, that's 20. But that is the fine line of my metals right now, which is not terribly great, but food will stay stable.
A science ship team has completed a task.
A prototype rocket sent by the UN seems to use a variation of EKP. We have stripped it down and recovered schematics. Building is powered on. Cryonic Center. Alternative Life Center. Battery. Steel mill. Polymer refinery. Okay, we definitely want the steel mill researched. We are going to need metals, especially considering how many I used and how little we don't have anymore. By proceeding beyond this point, you are breaching terms with your contract with Dolos AEC. Further actions can and will result in a summary dismissal. I am a mature human being.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Naomi Protocol. Create temporary easement. Contact Station Outer Hope. Tycoon Station, this is Marduk Council member Radiant Nyelkond. You are not authorized to interface with Outer Hope. The purpose of this facility is to allow Dolos to continue the development of its most highly classified projects, far away from the prying eyes of our competitors and media conglomerates of Earth. You do not realize the whole world is watching you in this moment. Your presence here could jeopardize this entire operation. I'll be filing an official complaint with Vanier himself, unless you can do something for me that may change my mind. Let's see. So I need 30 medals. You are essentially looking at Space Frostpunk. Also, hello there, Anbos. Collect the garbage. To be able to manage waste, the right policy has to be selected from the sector. Oh, that's a perfect time to be watching a space opera, then. Alright, time to figure out what's going on here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Thank you, Administrator. Now leave. I will ensure that Dolos issues a public statement that rationalizes our contact here at the edge of the solar system. I'll placate Vanier for now, but you need to explain your actions in due course. You might have heard we are working on the next iteration of the Tycoon. The Protagoras. The Tycoon operation must succeed if we are to achieve our goal of bringing humanity into a new era. Trust in the genetic cantatas. Similar space will reveal the pattern. So far, all we've done is get... Well, first of all, we did a naughty and found our employer's secret R&D facility. But we are just about to get our stuff in check and launch from the moon. The basics of the colony have been established. So it's just a matter of making sure that all ships return in and we return home. Or rather, we go and do our actual mission. Tycoon, move to Moon. All power from the main grid will be diverted to the EKP systems during the cycle maneuver. Sectors will be powered by batteries during this time. Which means that everything on board is just fucked. And I decided to not research batteries. That is a problem that we are going to have for a while then. Okay. Ships are in. Doesn't look like there's anything else out there. We are clear for jump. All power from the main grid will be diverted to the engine during the 0.5 cycle charge time during ignition. Sectors will be powered by batteries. Charging procedure cannot be interrupted or cancelled.
In accordance with Kraft's Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before volt jump initiation.
As far as I'm aware of, everyone's inside.
Full engine ready.
And here you go. The game as proper.
The Earth, our home, she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
Oh, that's probably not good. Yep, that looks like a corporate accident, alright.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged.
The fuck?
Hull integrity compromised.
The fuck?
Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity.
Okay, can I see how fucked we are?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The crew are asking a lot of questions about the state of Earth. Munchi behavior algorithms predict a decrease of productivity of 22% if those questions go unanswered. As the administrator, you should find some answers quickly. You may have noticed that the moon is broken apart. The crew are aware of this, and rumors are spreading throughout the station. You have to make an official statement. Also, hi, Zephyr. Something must have happened during the test jump. Being such a high-profile event, it was a perfect opportunity for them to strike and sabotage our plans.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Well, shit. Food is maintained. Well, I see there are no other planets here. No signals have been received from the Earth. The oceans seem to have evaporated, and the surface temperature has risen significantly since the Tycoon was last in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. The blue planet will never again deserve its name. Well, yeah, considering that our jump drive just fried the fucking moon. We have a problem.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
No signals have been received from Earth. The oceans seem to have okay. The team will use all of its tools to board the gear to search for any signs of civilization, community, or survivors. Oh, now we have a constant ticking down of a health bar, too. So, yeah, we're under a little pressure now. Pretty much. We just basically put a giant hole into the moon. Access to the sector is restricted under Dolos ASEC test protocols. To force entry, electronics and polymers must be spent to manually override the gate's lock algorithms. Additionally, basic functioning of the sector necessitates the transfer of food, alloy, and workers.
A probe has completed its scan.
I just realized that we have a problem. We're not going to have anywhere to, yeah, we don't have any iron. Oh, boy. Fuck me. Yeah, the oceans have evaporated. Well, it's the building block for any form of advanced, There we go. Yeah, iron is a foundational alloy. Steel is a refinement of iron. I know titanium uses some.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After a long search, we have found nothing but rubble. We have seen no signs of life, not even a corpse. The lunacism seems to have caused a series of events that precipitated the collapse of thermo-industrial civilization. The Earth has become a toxic and arid wasteland scoured by harsh winds, now more inhospitable than Mars. The only remnant of civilization we found was a fallen stele where the city of Washington once stood, stuck in a crevice, been sheltered from the wind. A prayer imploring divine forgiveness was engraved in gold in its surface. Fuck it.
science ship team has completed a task.
A huge crevice cuts through the ground where your home once stood. There is no trace of civilization.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The converted oil rig, which Dolos used to use as its state-of-the-art headquarters, is gone. Only a few metal scraps remain, scattered across an expanse of dusty, cracked earth. There is no sign of survivors.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The mission reports from the expedition to Earth are being discussed among the crew. The thought of having lost all loved ones left behind has destroyed morale for many of them. The symptoms of this trauma have now been collated under the medical designation Dead Earth Sickness. Well, yeah, fucking the moon just... Well, you think we could have done this without blowing up Earth? We need the throne of humanity. Yeah, we kind of need the moon, my dude. You don't just get to walk off the moon. To safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. We do not have time to go through the classic reproductive cycle of your species. Adding new members to the Tycoon's crew will have a positive effect on morale. Cryonic stasis, a practice pioneered by Dolos, was growing in use even before we left the solar system. There's a very high likelihood that cryonic pods containing survivors await discovery. So I just gotta build 500 of those. Alright, you sleep well, my dude. Well, here's the thing, they wanted it in a public spot where it could be seen, and the moon is just right there. Well, I definitely know what I'm going to do once I, Oh, shit, those electronics we're grabbing are very good then, because, we're gonna need to open up new sectors. I'm definitely gonna need a, Forge World to feed the other sectors with industry. Okay, next up on the list is... well, Cryonic Center, because we're gonna need it. So it looks like some techs are... we'll get a Cryonic Center up and running, just to make sure that, you know, we can turn on the, sleeping humans. Oh my god, this thing's fucking massive. Holy shit, okay, yeah, we are definitely gonna need a sector devoted to industry. Because that steel mill is big. Like, that is ungainly big. Sector 1 has almost reached a maximum structural load. With more infrastructure surely needed soon, a new sector will be unlocked. Originally, sectors were programmed to automatically unlock after the completion of the mission to Proxima Centauri. With a change of the Tychon's mission objective, this restriction could be bypassed by manually overriding gate lock algorithms. Pledge to unlock a new sector within... well, I mean, we were looking at it, so... I guess we're doing it. At least there's a steady supply of iron for the time being. We need to start increasing how much food we actually have available. Our sensors have detected the Urshanabi. The ship is broken in two and not transmitting any signals. The cryonic center is online. Space is at a fucking premium. Holy hell. Well, again, these are the same guys who made Mechanicus recently, so... if there's some similar vibes going on there, there is a reason for that. Well, it's not the same guy. Maybe it is the same guys who made Mechanicus, but same music director.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Well, the moon's fucked. We're having to get everything up on an emergency basis, but otherwise, you know, we're surviving. The phrase, whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity, has been dabbled in large letters on the wreck of the Urshanabi. Mummified bodies have been attached to the hull. As a frame of reference, Earth's fucked.
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Okay, now that the cryonics are online, we are going to want to get a polymer refinery up. Oh, batteries. We were the guys testing that FTL drive. We weren't there when things happened. This is very much a temporary solution until I can get an industrial set. Oh, no, they can totally rebel. That's what Trust Mechanic is for.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Nope, just cleared it. A new sector has been successfully unlocked. This is a historic moment for the Dolos AEC and the Tycoon mission. Trust has gone up. Hey, Ninja Zombie! Many of the crew are malnourished. According to the Nokon Barjavel predictive theory, productivity will soon drop by 23%. Longer-term starvation would not only increase this to 75, but accelerate the proliferation of deviant behavior on board the Titan. Well, gotta get more food on board. One active mess hall. Okay, let's figure out what the hell's going on in Sector 2. Sector 2's got some resources here. So game over. When everything goes wrong and all hope is lost, your journey ends. You have the option to restart your game from this last save game or the beginning of the chapter. If structural integrity hits 0, the ship explodes. If we lose all trust, they will beat us to death. And we can't FTL jump again right now because the FTL drive's fucked. Something broke along the way. If stability is low, workers go on strike and they will stop working. Trust is faith in our command. The lesser weevil. Some of these events will lead to choices with no good outcome. It'll be up to you to make hard decisions. To keep trust high, listen to crew, please, and make sure every stability is high. Nobody likes a tyrant, so more when lives are at stake. The impact of a sector's stability rating on trust is proportionate to the size of the population. Workplace safety is mostly dependent on having enough workers to get the job done. For right now, we just slam that out, get a stockpile going, start getting metal refinement in here. Ah, that's... okay. These tracks are roads. Unless you mean the music. I just realized I made another fucking mistake. Crap. Oh, do I need the workshop to get space facilities here? Because I want this to be the...
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
3 crew members were killed. 1 crew member... 3 injured, 1 killed. Well, fuck. An accident has occurred in the following buildings. Stanford 9 claim projections indicate that poor working conditions and power overloads can cause accidents. It should also be taken into consideration that larger buildings are more likely to have serious accidents. The ship was full of food. I hope the expiration date isn't passed. Everything's ready for extraction. Thankfully, roads are free, so I can freely recustomize how we look at this place. Oh, the inefficiency. So we need 4 food, 1... One insect farm can keep this place functional for the time being. Well, in this case, it is quite literally eats the bugs. Which, I don't know why the hell we're not using proper cryonics. Well, not cryonics, words. Why we're not using just hydroponics. Why are we eating bugs? Because bugs are not going to be, thank you. Because we could just, like, grow vegetables rather than eat bugs, because bugs are not going to... Like, they're a source of protein, but they're not going to maintain as a source of protein, so to speak. Like, pound per pound...
The silent ship has arrived at its destination.
Get our battery up and running. We theorize that the Stanford facility contains many minerals used to the Tycoon and its crew. However, in order to receive them, we need to dismantle elements of the structure to gain entrance. A control center has been identified but sealed off by a shutter with a UN emblem stenciled over it. The message is written underneath the emblem in an unknown language. We have no idea what it says, but it's occupied by a hexagonal-shaped symbol. Do it right. Don't rush it. We're not under time pressure. Unlocking new sectors increases the structural demands on the Tycoon, increasing overall fragility and thus resulting in higher hull deploration rate. Aquaponics is actually, yeah, actually, good point. Aquaponics would also be really good for a space station. Fish is protein, and, well, seaweed is pretty decent for you. Krill is another good source. Transport. Each stockpile is a number starting at 5. Intra-sector transporters cannot go into other sectors. Yellow will only attend to the resource transfer between sectors. Transferring resources from one sector to another is done via the resource management panel. For resource transfers to occur, both the exporting sector and importing sector must be marked as active, and the sector's gateway must be connected to roads. When multiple sectors need export, priorities affect how a resource is divided. 2 sectors with the same priority get the same cut. Sector with a higher priority will get a higher cut. It looks like I don't have resource management yet, then? Oh, nope, here we are. Oh yeah, we have homeless. But we're also trying to get a new sector up, so they're gonna have to live with it for the moment. The next technology we should be working towards is a polymer refinery.
A science ship team has completed a task.
They call it a mine. Matching the character of the Marduk Council member Philip Stanford, meticulously organized resource packets that were found in the facility's storage area. They've been prepared for extraction. Yeah. That was a little on the depressing side. But, you know. So we have the mess hall, we have a bug thing, we've got food. Hey, got him. Soon I shall lay down my reins. My chariot is aged, its wheels creak, as do my knees. Hear now the boards groan beneath my feet. See my shaking hands, my tearful eyes. Son, I am fit only to work the oxen and the sheep. The horses are yours, yours now to ride, to pull the heavens and part the skies. Hold them tight in your hands, journey high and fast, and when you reach the horizon, cry, awake, the night is past. That is a damn good question. See, that's where some ice is. Let's see, 1... Okay, if I'm extremely clever about this, I can fit 2 factories, essentially a quote-unquote block. And given I want this to be my primary industrial hub, I do want an EVA airlock. Fair enough. Right, so...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I know what to do here. Yeah, get some more people over here. Wow, throat. That is a pressing question. Oh, well, here's Mars. An old disused complex named Richter's facility has been located on the surface of Mars. Looks like the UN made it over there, though. There is a non-0% chance that... Yeah, timey-wimey shit happened due to just going really, really fast. Ah, that's a minor bit of inefficiency right there. Now, but if I use it as a dedicated space hub, then that should be fine, so... It will undoubtedly change. Especially as we find out how absolutely fucked everything is.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
A derelict UN-owned facility is almost covered by Martian sand. Existing Dolos clearance codes can be used to interact with the complex's systems. Caution is advised that the weight of sand may exceed the structure's load-bearing capacity. Well, let's give her a shot. Oh, that's... I'm an idiot. Export that. We'll export some minerals right now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The codes briefly reactivated the base's defense systems. In the facility state, they fortunately overloaded and are now offline. The team of the gear did not suffer losses. The Gears team will excavate the outer structures surrounding area to prevent unwanted sand intrusion. Though time-consuming, this method should ensure the highest level of safety while the team extracts resources. It's not like we're hurting for time right now. I do wish it was a little clear where resources were going. I still do want that EV.
A sector is being overworked.
Thankfully, as the ship gets more damaged, it's easier to repair the ship, so it kind of stabilizes after a while. It's weird, but it works.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Accidents there, accidents everywhere.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's get that moving over so I can use that for a different resource right now. The excavation uncovered a preserved sub-basement full of stored resources. Everything has been conditioned to prepare for extraction. Well, let's grab it and get going. Well, let's get gear moving, because apparently our ship's name is Gear. Sector 1 is... We're just trying to do what we can to get more crew up and working. Ah, that's a reference. Switch this over to a carbon resource. Oh, to a polymer resource. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, just short. I think that's our line. Okay, one more. Call that the factory road. These two lines are essentially how much space we need to get those factories up and running. There's the Outer Hope. Hey, Silo. Perfectly sized. That's great, honestly. Keep the last worker in here so that I don't have overwork penalties. Alright, everyone's got a job. Congratulations. Well, priority...
The ship has arrived at its destination.
Well, I think we're about to get some of those answers. The end of Outer Hope. Outer Hope is surrounded by wreckage and debris from a past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float about the station. The emergency signal is transmitting from inside. The Gears team will understand the battlefield to understand what happened to Outer Hope. Yeah, just kind of figure out what in the flying fuck went down. Oh, yeah, no, solar system's pretty fucked. Like, Mars is over here right now. We only know where Earth is. Earth is totally fucked. Okay, I think I understand this. You check off what you want to, You check off... Okay, I actually understand this now. It's a little weird, but once it clicks, it clicks.
has occurred in the Tycoon.
God damn it.
A sector is being overworked.
I can fit that in there. The EVA airlock can fit right here, which makes everything squeeze together really nicely. Happy Wednesday, my dude. That is not a priority right now. It's a very tight fit, but that works. There. Get some more solar panels up and running.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The battle seems to have been made of multiple engagements, with debris from the conflicts mostly consisting of wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN, though the majority carry Dolos emblems. Sophisticated weapon systems were also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS. The Gears team was able to salvage some resources from the debris. So it looks...
more resources available to mine.
Oh, hey, look, Mercury just became available. It's looking like the UN fought us. They were probably unhappy that our company blew up the fucking moon. Oh, wait, no. You've still been... What in the hell? Why aren't they... Oh, there's no metal located on site.
A science ship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The polymers have been researched.
Population transfer complete.
Oh god, these do not... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's gonna be a son of a bitch for efficiency. Steel mills are massive, while polymer refineries are rather small. Okay, we'll have to make that work then. The hell? No. Do not do that. Mind the factory line.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, people are now optimal with their thingamajigs. Oh, that is a convenient little spot. Thank you, bare fucking tight-ass quarters. There are...
Hull integrity below 50%. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The integrity of the hull is below 75%. Current damage exceeds tolerance levels set by Nihil structural theory. It'd be wise to commission repairs as to prevent Total failure. I could do it within 30 cycles. I was already well on my way to getting this industry up and running.
A sector is being overworked. Population transfer complete.
Okay. Yeah, no squeezing in a second building between the lines. That's already squeezed as is.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Outer Hope is in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found in the remains of the station, deliberately arranged in a spiral-like pattern. Great care and attention needs to be paid to the bodies. The Gears team traced the emergency broadcast after clearing away several tons of debris. Discovered in a hidden room beneath the debris, the room was sealed with an automatic lock that requested Tycoon identification codes. Upon entering the codes, a brief message flashed across the input screen. Truth is the story that best resists reality. Inside, the team found the Outer Hope's black box, a number of resources, and a data log from Rabia Nikont. It contained the following message. Administrator, you carry with you what the echo of the future allowed us to create. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern. The black box data can be analyzed using the Tycoon's tech lab. I'm really not in a position to argue at this point. As nice as it would be to have a station, we really don't have the capacity to do so. So we will need to research the black box when we can. Well, no need to have accidents happen just yet.
Population transfer complete.
Well, we're trying to survive right now and figured out what the fuck happened. We're building up the station so that we won't, you know, explode, because if the Tycoon goes, we're all fucked. The Tycoon being the station we're on. It is actively decaying.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, we are starting to stabilize a little bit. Okay.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Well, they actually mentioned that, yeah, things are gonna... The natural reproductive cycle of the crew is not going to be enough to keep up a sustained population. We need to find more people out in cryo. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices to live to tomorrow.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Probe data has revealed mining and industrial infrastructure below the surface of Venus. Reports from the exploration team: the subterranean site consists of mining infrastructure and a large assembly line. Many embalmed bodies were found in the area. The line suggests it was originally used to fabricate solar sails. So just to make sure I don't screw myself... Okay, so the gear can go somewhere else for the time being. Okay, no, if we leave it behind, we just flat up do not get it. That's dumb. Really don't have the metal for that right now, but... Oh, God. No, I think the run will be fine. We're just gonna be running into some difficulties. Okay, so that's under construction. We're still waking up people, which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more steel mills than I think I'm gonna need. Carbon is nice, but we need a lot of metal, and metal's been tight. Still, one entire hangar bay dedicated to moving cargo. That's a hell of a thing. I didn't know how important cargo was or wasn't going to be. As it turns out, very important in this. Which, yeah, obviously, you know, moving around material is important. But there's a difference between one cargo ship handles your deal and 80 cargo ships are needed to maintain efficiency. Big difference. Cargonia, Cargonia, our home and native land. Do you know I actually used to play quite a bit of Quartermaster, and it was a fun, fun time. Well, other than the fact that Sector 2 mostly lives in sleeping bags right now,
Ship team has completed a task.
things are looking kind of okay in the moment. The assembly line has been repaired. The machines belonging to the UN are clearly more advanced than our systems. They are fully automated, and our team has been able to use them to prepare a number of resources for extraction. During the repair process, an engineer discovered of inscriptions written by Ixion. He speaks of his time as administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Thiaki, and expresses regret over the fate of the station's residents. He used the line to repair elements of his ship so that he could reach the headquarters of the Black Market Society. Well, there's more crew. They've done their job over in Venus. Let's head over to the debris field. Iron supplies will hold up for the time being, but we should ensure that our iron supplies will hold up. Here we go. That's the mother lode. Oh yeah, 100%. There's definitely some inspiration. Fuck. Mass Effect 2.
Warning. A sector is being overworked. A science ship has arrived at its destination. A probe has completed its scan.
We have verified the data several times and confirmed the existence of a vast debris field covering a colossal area of several thousand kilometers. At the center of the field is a colossal artificial structure which even in its ruined state makes the Tycoon look like an insect. No signals have been detected. We have identified 3 areas of investigation. The core of the structure, a secondary structure that looks to be the remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a particularly dense area of debris field close to the other 2 sites. We recommend the utmost caution be taken when surveying these areas. The floating debris will make navigation difficult and interfere with communications. Well, first, the debris field. Study the debris field first, and we'll be able to... yeah, I'm probably not hitting my Tycoon industry projection here, unfortunately. So we're going to see what happens when we fail an objective.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon. science ship team has completed a task.
Fell just short of my goal, unfortunately. The wrecks of shuttles float everywhere, mostly belonging to the UN. There are some bearing the acronym BMS. Despite the many hazards and potential psychological impacts from the presence of human corpses, the Gears team was able to locate salvageable resources. Alright, let's check out the core. The Gears crew will investigate what appears to be a large staging area.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling?
Okay, so you... Trust the administrators decreased by 15 due to the following broken commitment. Broke tycoon industry. Okay, so it's just you get your reputation tanked. So do not say things your mouth cannot check. Got it. Power up the building. Thank you. Words, I can speak of such things.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Still, metal looks like it's finally back on stable production. So, let's figure out this black box and figure out what we're here to actually do, because shit's going down. First visuals reveal a huge damaged structure surrounded by arches that have detached from their central axis. These arches show extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impacts, and scarring from unknown weaponry. After exploring a few areas of the structure that remain accessible, the team at the Gears spotted a number of salvageable resources near a ruined assembly area. Further analysis is possible, but will take time. needs Tech 2. Aren't we in Tech 2? Okay, no, this is Tech 0, 1. Oh, that's 1, that's 0. That's weird how they have that organized. Long story short, that ain't happening for a while. I'll probably need to build a house right here. And build a battery right here for the time being. My central sector is probably going to need to be an agri sector.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The Black Box's data has provided some useful information. A Dolos facility has been located hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter. Officially designated Hesperus, the site was used to develop a new type of Vol engine. It also accommodated the construction of a Taurus-class superstructure known to Dolos as a Protagoras. This iteration on the Tycoon was sent on a mission to seek out a habitable exoplanet, Remnus, where the last survivor of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from the Protagoras with the Vol jump coordinates encoded, indicating the ship's last presumed location. We win with a workaround by reducing the frame rate of the game itself. Not an optimal solution, but it worked. So we need roughly about 36 food, and we're looking to 50. He was meaning more the fact that early on the game was stuttering like a son of a bitch in the main menu and whatnot. Good evening there, Tony. Hey, if it works there, Fedora. Congratulations on getting your project done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After examination, the Gears team concluded that the site was evacuated prior to its destruction, finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations. It appears this facility was property of the UN. Strangely, a number of embalmed bodies were found in a secluded area, and the team was unable to determine the cause or outcome of the conflict, but we've managed to recover further resources. Yeah, but I also then have to support 250 more people. Why are you legitimately surprised? Well, yeah, because everyone and their mothers is doing it. I'll do it eventually, but I'm a small fish in that pond, my dude. But this was interesting and not exactly, something that's impossible to, overcome, so to speak. Actually, no. You maintain your metal. You keep working on the EVA facility. I know, but I want to show off something interesting or thing that I found. This is something I found to be interesting, and it's a nod to some guys who are basically trying to do their own new cool thing. So I'm cool with doing something a little different than the norm. I will definitely do dwarfs at some point. But for right now, I'm doing, words. I'm doing, Ixion, because this is still cool in its own right. And we are finally fucking stable. I'm doing better than yesterday, yeah. Like, I know yesterday I was loopy. I tried to push through fatigue a little bit more than I should have, and I know I probably sounded weird. So if I said anything weird yesterday, I apologize. Hey, Templar.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Really? Alright. Fair enough. I'll take that as a good sign.
The ship team has completed a task.
What do we got? Few frozen human remains constitute the majority of the debris that surrounds the loading dock. Evidence suggests that the area experienced depressurization after a structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several cairns have been left behind, arranged in helical shapes, and erected using makeshift materials. The team did find a few resources, and these have been prepared for extraction. Hey, but I like dust bunnies. Alright, so I'm looking at about... I need about 15 workers to be good. How many workers do I have over here? I can send over 15 safely. Hello, Admirable. We are in space because we were supposed to be testing the space station Tycoon. Oh, the Tycoon. And the Tycoon successfully completed its job. However, we accidentally the moon, and now everything's fucked. I want to gather the science over there first, and we'll go from there. Yes, as in, Eggman put a hole in the moon, levels bad.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. First of all, we need to find Jupiter.
Population transfer complete.
Conditions are optimal in here. Now we just need to get another 30 crew and we'll be good. Houses are just a little bit too big. I have never seen a moon stackpole, nor would I want that to ever see that, because that sounds fucking terrifying. I have about 12 spare workers. I've seen the original Star Wars. Okay, in that context, yes. It's worse, Fedora. Stack pulling is the idea of something going nuclear.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
A structure belonging to the Black Market Society, I guess that's BMS, has been discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Though severely damaged, the site still seems to be active. Surface scans indicate that the BMS station extends deep below the surface of Titan. Further data is not available due to the site firing upon the Titan's probe as it approached. Well, someone's alive. It's named after a guy. Stack pulling is named after, like, a dude. going to want carbon. Not optimal placement of that factory, but it'll have to do for now.
Population transfer complete. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, we're working a few extra hours, but after receiving no response to communication attempts, the team landed the gear and advanced towards the complex security protocols in place. The defenses activated briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, there seems to have been little remaining power and quickly shut down. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by strange animals. Recorded footage of the mission shows an emancipated simian almaglam. The team repelled the attack with improvised weapons and the creatures retreated. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into the complex, settling works of art and esoteric writing were discovered. Though the station was still pressurized, progress was made difficult due to the lack of any artificial gravity. In addition, a giant fungus has spread throughout the facility of the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores into the local atmosphere. What appears to be the main entrance hall, a bronze statue of the Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista has been erected. Inconsistencies of the report from different members of the exploration team suggest that the recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusions drawn must be discounted. Well, deeper into madness. And yes, I can. I can always disassemble facilities to then later, I can always disassemble facilities and move them around by reconstructing them later.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oof, someone fucked up with the probes. Well, I can't refine any of my technologies, so I need to just keep making more. The cult of the vital impulse. Jesus. It might just come down to the case that I really need to just have it a dedicated, this is just a forge sector, and we will print out a shit ton of steel. Another sector might be dedicated to the purpose of advanced industry. Actually, on second thought, dismantle this thing for now. I do not need any advanced polymers. Get up a second cryonics facility just for efficiency's purpose right now. There's Neptune, there's Uranus. Oh yeah, no. We're trying to wake up more people right now. It's a slow process, unfortunately.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Venturing deeper within, the team and the gear reach a construction site, deserted and almost entirely frozen. Several possible storage areas have been identified but are blocked by ice. The team could try to break through the ice or restart the station's heating systems in an attempt to thaw out the complex. In one of the storage areas, through the transparency of the ice, a preserved corpse can be seen. Try reactivating the local heating system. Well, thank God it will also mention, hey, this is how much, your predictions are looking like. Accurate statistic numbers. Good shit. My first sector has ironically become an agro sector. Well, the foundation of any colony is food. Still haven't found Jupiter, though. Now we're pushing out iron. Here might be a solution to my population problem, or my housing problem.
The ship team has completed a task.
Fuck. This is Kaya Asana. We are evacuating immediately. The melting ice has shorted the main circuit breaker. We've heard several explosions and fires have started to spread throughout the station. We had to abandon everything. Okay. Fine, then. Not much could be done about that. Using debt charges to get, to break out the ice was not much of a better solution either.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
So what's going on in Neptune, then? Fuck. I don't have the remains of elixirs because I think I just flash fried it. Our communication systems have detected faint signals transmitting from what appears to be an old luxury station on Triton. Transmissions analysis pulled several data fragments encoded within the signals. They mention public disorder, food supply problems, and frequent reference to the name elixirs. Thai-Aki Station is mostly dismounted. A few areas left suggest that those who lived here were swimming in opulence. The place is huge. We found a sealed room that protected by heavily armored blast doors. Dents at the door's metal suggest that others have unsuccessfully tried to gain entry. We recommend explosives, but given the state of the station, that's probably a bad idea. We're thinking that might be what happened. We're not 100% sure, but we jumped, we immediately got back into system, and everything's fucked. Well, let's see what's usable here.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
Like a revolving door for the hospitals over here. Well, the thing is, we're right on the cusp of actually having good bracketing. Though, honestly, if I turn that off for the time being, that'll do nicely. Okay, so if whole repair is on, everyone repairs. You can't just section it off, which kind of sucks. Oh, shit, we're out of iron.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We recovered all we could from the station without risking a structural collapse. During the mission, we discovered messages left by someone who had been here before us. They expressed a distaste for the bougie lifestyle that the station was designed to support. Well, for now, we're going to need to try and hit other locations. Maybe I've gotten lucky and instead of whatever the hell was in Saturn where there was a body. Yeah, I do need a polymer facility, unfortunately. Oh. Indeed. Well, considering... you know what? I'm gonna just take what I got and go. Because, as they recommended, well, as they said, explosives are probably gonna do a bad.
A probe has completed its scan.
Cancel that, actually. One, 2, and that's all I can do there. Everything is just slightly oversized. Oh, they finally released the second Avatar movie. Criminy crickets. Actually, I should be able to... Nope, that's right. It was just a little short.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That is not good. That was some casualties. Nah, you're good.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Cool it down for right now. We got enough metal for the time being. We need to get population in check and make sure food isn't... nope. That's not good. We don't have any iron anyway, so... We cannot support any more population at this time. We are just on the cusp of running into a problem. Honestly, what I really need is my technology to kick into high gear so I can actually research better food production. Because a lot of what I'm running into is that you need to research the entire ring. And I've got plenty of food facilities, like, Jesus Christ, Sector 1 is practically, again, it's an agriculture. It's an agri-sector, but I really need some upgrades to make sure that thing actually works as intended. Uranus. Our instruments have recorded abnormal thermal activity on Uranus. At this distance, we are unable to deduce its nature or science. Control, are you receiving us? We found a tree. It's impossible in such an environment. I've never seen anything like it. It's breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly, but they reform almost instantly, crystallizing from the branches. The root structures appear to sink deep into the planet. I hope you're receiving our images. It's like a fever dream. Go ahead, have some fun. Research what's going on. Oh yeah, and one of the options is just detonate the hell out of it. Because, you know, that's cool. Just detonate Yggdrasil.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After various samples, the tree appears to be almost entirely edible. Its roots, its leaves, and fruits can all be eaten. RNA sampling suggests that the tree is the result of extensive bioengineer experimentation. It's unknown how it was germinated here or who is responsible for this feat. Yeah, I see Naomi protocol cut down the tree. I'm not sure what that's supposed to do, though. Because one would think detonating the fucking tree is a bad idea. But I'm willing to try it out. Maybe scum a little bit, but like... I don't see that being a good idea to just detonate it. Because the last time I tried something that seemed sensible, I blew up a station. Noodles and oodles and noodles.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
When the tree fell, a plaque was revealed that had been buried beneath its roots. The tree was a collaboration between Henry Javale and Rabba Nankan when they joined the Ashkenites. They offered their creation to humanity, hoping it would ease some of the debt created by the atrocities of Dolos. So, research food and carbon, or I can try harvesting this and see what happens. I mean, that would make sense to me, but a lot of this has been, quite a few things have been stuck into you get one choice or the other. I'm very much more of a fan of continuous output.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh. Because I think it's just going to lock me out of the thing, so... Yeah, once you leave Uranus, it's no longer there, so... First you chop, first you analyze, then you chop, then you pull out the C4. See, Zephyr gets it. So about 15 crews needed. Well, I can transfer over 15 crew.
Population transfer complete.
Danke. So there are... I can just transfer over 20 people, holy hell. From Sector 1 to Sector 2. Only non-workers. We're getting there, but for the time being, I'm maintaining stability.
Population transfer complete.
What in the hell? Well, for right now... Because it's still saying I've got crew over here, so hold on.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Thank you for the resources.
Population transfer complete.
If I could transfer over another 20 people. Because 3 is going to be where we're probably going to have advanced industry. I'd like to move my something else, like all this food, over to 6, but we'll see how that does. In a morbid kind of way, we're... crop farms need food, produce food on a large scale and need a lot of water to run. Algae farms take a lot of resources to research and build but produce great quantities of food. And mushroom farms transform waste into food. Water is required. 1 ice equals 10 water. Water can be used by food in the station. Water can be used to produce food in the station. Fusion station processes ice and stores it as water. It's gonna be. Long story short, since I'm getting tongue-tied like a bastard, water into food, well, ice into water into food. The water treatment plant provides water while using a large amount of power and some waste. It also requires a fusion station to store the water produced. Then what's the point of the water treatment facility if the fusion station is where all the water is stored and you just make it out of ice? Privyet, Mech Warrior, how's it going?
Population transfer complete.
Well, waste just gets thrown away. So... I guess it's a way of using the waste resource. Because you can't store waste until, the right policy has to be selected for the sector. Actually, I can select policies? I guess that's going to come with when we get our Jupiter thing done. Which, speaking of, let's head over to Jupiter.
New upgrades are available for research.
Fantastic. So we have the mushroom wall, the crop farm, cell housing, in minimal quality
A
accommodation,
science ship has arrived at its destination.
fire station, waste treatment center, fusion station, colonization training center, prepares crew for colonization attempts. I think for right now what I'd like is optimized quarters. After my intervention at the UN headquarters and the attack that followed, the UN started to attack Dolos in every possible way. The living conditions of the employees in our space tests were no exception to the rule. Still, a good old cigar and bourbon is a comfy way of being. The coordinates recovered from the black box of the Outer Hope have allowed us to successfully locate the Hephaestus construction facility on Jupiter. Using the encrypted channels in the Dolos communication protocols found on Outer Hope to access the Hephaestus site seems to have woke the residual PA diagnostics, revealed that prior to the failure of the site's data archiving systems, the facility had been inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. Well, time to figure out what's going on in there. Wibbly wobbly time dilation. Oh, I can turn on my second mill. Alright. Full iron production is back.
Ship team has completed a task.
We have reached the automated construction site, which despite its age is in still good working condition. Though the Dolos technology here is recognizable, it is much more advanced than what we have aboard the Titan. In the control room of the site, we came across a mausoleum dedicated to Liara Fraus. The resident PA identified us as Dolos personnel and granted access to data records. These confirmed that the Hesperus site was used to construct and house an advanced prototype of the Vol engine, nicknamed Ixion. Well, Ixion. An engine of this type is currently moored to an EKP structure with a harness link. Our engineers say one of our mining ships could tow this. Attaching the Ixion engine to the Titan will restore our Vol jump capabilities. Oof. Well, they're lucky they found people and that they lasted long enough for that to be the case.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ah. The extraction procedure was a success. Asbestos PA helped us a lot during the operation. She may try to contact the Titan directly. May we follow the self-similar pattern. We need to head over to the Titan. We need to head over to Jupiter then. Thankfully, we have batteries, so this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's what the moon looks like right now. Oh god, these batteries are not going to hold for extended travel.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Oh yeah, we need to expand battery banks hard if that's the case. We absolutely need better batteries. Better batteries and more batteries. Problem is, those take quite a bit.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Who's ringing the phone? There's lots of cryonic pods in storage. Living with the knowledge that loved ones could be potentially alive and in cryonics is not having a positive effect on the crew. To ensure humanity's survival, the Titan needs as many crew members as possible. Addressing the buildup of cryonic pods in the station's stockpile is recommended. Okay. Yeah, which is why I'm getting 2 batteries over here, and then try to get 2 batteries over here. The problem is this sector is already squeezed for efficiency here.
Population transfer complete.
Optimize quarter. Ah! I have to do entire building reconstructions. Once the Titan has reached Jupiter's orbit, the Gears team will work with the Titan engineers to prepare the Ixion engine for connection with the station. The older, faultier engine will be removed. Why are people starving? Food should be sufficient. Yeah, food should be sufficient, so... But one mess hall feeds 500, supposedly.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So now I've got to build the Vol engine again. Connect the Ixion engine to the Titan via the construction panel in the exterior view. Or do I need to validate first?
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright. Let's dismantle what we can.
Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Tycoon, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own Vol coordinates. Ixion will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the Vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus. Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
Huh.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright. Grab the rest of that. Return to Tychon. Hey, Nitnat. Yes, we're doing space stuff. on science every 30 cycles. No, this area has 228, this area has 405. Remember that it's 600 people total, but there's 400 in Sector 1. I have not seen the Orion moon. I will need to look into that, however.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Request awaits your attention. Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box. All systems have been adapted for the new Ixion class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective. Ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus. A probe has completed its scan.
Mining ships are turning online. Fires of industry firing up. Nihei protocols are online. Stanford checks have been passed. The Ixion engine is fully integrated with the Titan systems and we are ready for ignition. Volt jump coordinates can only be generated by computational machinery using Faust tachyons, a particle found in self-similar space. These calculations are one of the most valuable and best kept secrets of Dolos, Administrator. We have the jump coordinates to reach the last known location of the Portorogus. Oh, it's gonna be a bust. We still got a long game to go through from what it seems like. Oh yeah, no, we need to refit our industries, get food up and running. There is a lot of iron located nearby, though, so not going to be a terrible problem. I have not played Frostpunk, but I have definitely seen Frostpunk. Each vol jump permanently damages the hull of the Titan, resulting in a reduction to its maximum integrity value. Each vol jump also results in a permanent increase to the station's hull depletion rate, increasing the ongoing difficulty of maintaining the hull. The Ixion is an upgraded engine based on the Vol engine. A few more decades of research and development has overcome many of the issues its predecessor had. Similarly, the Ixion engine requires time to charge before being able to perform a jump. During this time, all the Titan's power is redirected towards the engine. Batteries activate for the duration of the charge if present. If your battery is empty during the period and the blackout occurs, it will automatically be resolved at the end of the charging period.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Calci Munchin's algorithm identified that staying too long in one system exacerbates dead Earth sickness. This collective trauma will not begin to heal till the crew can set foot on their new home. We cannot stay in a system that holds no hope for humanity. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so this is their way of stopping you from stalling. Oh, and they're unhappy about the fact that, oh, God, okay. They are unhappy about the lots of cryopods that are sitting around. Fuck. Hey, Swifty.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
I am aware of this. Oh, that was not me yelling at you. There's Swifty.
Population transfer complete.
Still, when I open enough of the cryonic pods, I should be okay. With the addition of extra food... Okay, we are starting to put away food. Which means that we can spend time working on production.
incident has occurred in the
Yeah.
Tycoon.
Well, thankfully those batteries kicked in. Something needs to be turned off for the time being.
Power restored.
That means we need to upgrade our externals. And get more power back in the Tycoon. However, I have no circuitry at this point. Shit. I am enjoying it, it's just a goddamn it moment every so often. It's very much a case of spinning plates. Not the greatest idea, but hell with it. Food needs are barely maintained, but... Now what I need is some silicon.
Probe has completed its scan.
Optimized quarters are actually making the crew happier, which is buying us a lot more time. Ah, the fires of industry. I can move about 20 people over.
Population transfer complete.
I swear sometimes that it doesn't actually move people over. We have no silicon here, so no point in keeping that factory open for the time being and giving myself accidents.
Population transfer complete.
If I still have microchips, I do want to keep upgrading the power systems while I'm still in a safe space. Oh, it'll probably just ruin the shit out of it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I mean, if not, we're all fucked, right? Like motion sickness or something? Because there is no motion blur, so if that's the case, my condolences, my dude. Put a battery right there. Yeah, it's 2 houses wide, so that does not fit our little industrial block.
Population transfer complete.
Oh! Oh, they're specifically worker. Okay, so there's dependence alongside what we're doing. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's what's been the problem. So there's dependence and non-dependence, which... Yeah, okay, okay. Wish they explained that one better.
Population transfer complete.
Alright, this actually allows me to get industries online.
Available to mine.
Oh, there's 4 batteries in this sect. It's more than fine. This battery supports the sector for 0.6. So as long as we turn off our giant, you know, industry bombs, we should be fine. The batteries of this sector can support it for 0.6. How much does an engine take? Oh, 0.5 cycles. We're good. Like, literally, we can keep this thing sustained, fully going, and be fine.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, we're already full up on hull repair. Long story short, we're practically good to go. However, I do want to get this other steel mill up and running.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
A crew member died from an accident in the fucking farms? Okay.
No more resources available to mine.
That I did.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, from here... Oh shit, more silicon. That'd be a good question. I'd say there probably is. We just don't know the method yet.
A probe has completed its scan.
And just like that, we're right near power capacity again. Yeah, but I can't get any more research done right now. You can get, like, minuscule amounts. It's another anti-stall mechanic.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We can get research, but it's at 1 every 30 cycles, which is fucking slow.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling? Power supply overloaded. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The Tycoon has suffered an overload. During the conception of this mission, many plans for prototype buildings were stored in my memory. With knowledge gathered by our exploration teams, we can adapt them. Stanford's teams lacked field data to make these plans viable, yet we can realize their full potential. Batteries allow the Tycoon to function on an auxiliary circuit when the energy supply system fails.
Power restored.
Sector 2 needs more housing. That's why accidents are happening over here again.
Population transfer complete.
I was off by 5. 2, 1, workers, please, thank you. Okay, we'll punch it here in a minute.
A probe has completed its scan. Population transfer complete.
We've got about as much ice as we can carry.
A probe has completed its scan.
We're gonna see about any last minute. Oh. More carbon. You know, we'd be probably better served by technology rather than milling. So let's see. First things first.
A probe has completed its scan.
Let's get an airlock up in here. Make sure this section of the ship is contributing to its part to repairing the ship. Then some batteries, and we'll punch it. Not that we're aware of.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Once the battery is built, we're out of here.
No more resources available to mine.
Alright, turn off the fires of Sinai for a bit. Oh, yeah, that's more than good.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. Ixion engine ready.
Hopefully we did this one a bit further away from Jupiter.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal. Hypothesis: each Vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tycoon structure. Predictive modeling suggests that 4 more Vol jumps are possible before the Tycoon breaks apart.
Oh, good. 4.
New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
Space weather. Weather events are represented as a wide marked area displayed on your planetary system map. The Titan and his fleet will not be affected as long as they stay out of the zones. When inside these dangerous areas, be aware that whilst the Titan may be able to sustain some damage, the fleet may not be so lucky. The Titan has left the solar system. The crew is convinced they will never again see the stars that saw them born. This necessary step will unfortunately accentuate dead Earth sickness.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Well, we are now producing more food, which, whilst not great, is supplying our needs. So good enough. Sensors have picked up some unusual readings on the surface of Falcon 74. Sending a team to investigate may allow us to learn more about the mysteries of the universe. This is the Gears crew. We've located on Falcon 74. Gravity is approximately 4.57 meters per second. I actually don't know what M/2S is. S2. The atmosphere is corrosive. Without shelter, we estimate our survival time to be 2 hours and 27 minutes. At the time of the unusual readings, we found a huge geyser emitting gas that quickly solidifies into cubic particles upon exposure to the planet's atmosphere. Thank you. Cubic mass squared. Yeah. Establish infrastructure to support exploration and geological analysis, baby. Arenti 4. But yes, we do have other farming types. No matter what starts, we do need a fusion station. If we're gonna get anywhere with this. Given that we are well prepared and well stocked.
A probe has completed its scan.
Plymouth.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I'll answer in a minute. Sector 1 is 100 cryonic pods in storage. Stanford Niken protocols tell us that if our impoverished operation to safeguard humanity is to succeed, the Titan will need as many crew as possible. However, welcoming new colleagues on board will have a positive effect on the morale of the crew. Yeah, we'll handle that with some time.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Sheltered by the installed infrastructure, the Gears team carefully studied the anomaly. Several theories on geysers and precipitation phenomenon has been established, providing valuable mission data.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, so this does not read as harmful territory. This reads as harmful.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Several sensors have recorded contradictory readings related to the Coriolis effect on Parenti 85. We do not have the necessary equipment to perform operations on gaseous planets. Crew members are worried about the number of hazards we are coming across in space that were previously unknown to us. They would like reassurance that the exploration of Immortan's system will be conducted safely. Promise that science ship casualties will not rise above 5. I'm not going to guarantee that nobody dies, but definitely going to do my damnedest. Because you can't promise nobody dies. That is resource rich as hell. So probes can go through that just fine.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We have reached asteroid Dog 0202.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Mining ship Shepdal was adrift nearby. It appears to have been pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator instantly. External markings indicate the Shepdal was a mining craft of the Protagoras. Well, that'll definitely help us find the damn thing. Try space debris.
Science ship team has completed a task.
After clearing away the scattered remains of the Shepdal's operator, the Gears crew is able to retrieve navigational data from the ship's onboard computer. Determine the cause.
science ship team has completed a task.
Was hit intentionally by a projectile. After careful investigation, the Gears team recovered fragments of a shell bearing the emblem of the UN and the world Entomachony. True, but yeah, it turns out it was a railgun. Leaving the Doge. So the UN fucked us again. What do you mean it's not connected to an... What the hell? The workshop's right fucking there. Oh. It comes in one very specific direction. I don't even care about the metal at this point. Just fucking get rid of it, please. Please. They usually empty it. I guess it was weirdly glitched because that was one of the free ones that I got. That it was in the middle of construction and thus had metal in it, but they couldn't remove it from the stockpile.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Also, hello there, midship. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wrong location. They're over at Plymouth. We have landed on Plymouth 37. The opaque atmosphere hardly lets any light. Geological formations of the planet's surface resemble giant emerald waves frozen in time. We have to set up near the location of one of the cavities. Have at it, boys. That is a big water plant. Holy hell. Well, thank you kindly for the follow. I do hope you enjoy your stay.
A new request awaits your attention.
Those who suffer from dead earth sickness experience an intense nostalgic melancholy. According to Munchie care protocols, forms of escapism could aid the affected crew members. Well, thank you kindly, you absolute lad. Very much appreciated. With 20 of them, too, you are a fucking absolute lad. Alright. You can afford to export at this point. Alright, so with this, that is a source of water. Oh, that's going to be our primary water supply. This is horribly unoptimized, but, well, once I get some more efficiency buildings, this should be better.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
It's been 5 seconds! Despite the high protein content, insect-based food is still tainted by prejudicial feelings of disgust. I agree. Complaints about the food source are increasing. A diverse diet is a necessary ingredient for social peace. Probably not, considering that making new humans is not exactly in the cards right now, so to speak.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
That's actually dangerous. Given I only need one primary sector for industry right now, I don't need as much industry right now. We are going to go for workers. Bump over about 20 dudes. That should handle the problem. They're mostly there only so that we can get more population when we can support them. It is not, as you would say, a long-term solution.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling? Power supply overloaded. Population transfer complete. Power restored. Manipulation transfer complete.
Food's holding up. So how much stock of water can it hold? Because that is an actual question.
Completed a task.
Alright, what do we got? Our team was able to survey one of the many crystalline cavities beneath Plymouth 37's surface. Inside these gigantic geodes, huge crystals were bathed in toxic and corrosive gases. Despite the hazardous environmental conditions and disorientation caused by the cavity's kaleidoscope nature, no incidents occurred. The team was able to draw new conclusions about subterranean nuclear activity and its impact on the formation of crystalline structures. Very nicely done. As we were preparing to take off, we spotted a geological formation that appears to house some sort of cave dwelling. We are requesting permission to investigate the site. Alright, you got the clear. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just getting my power managed right now. So we're going to store water until then. Power is what's really restricting me in the second.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After approaching the supposed location of the troglodyte dwellings, they revealed to be nothing more than an optical illusion. This effect was caused by the light filtering through the thick fog of Plymouth 37's atmosphere. Yes, I have, actually. It also requires a microchip, so I'm going to need more silicon.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Oh,
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I thought somebody got shot or something, or some horrible murder was going on. Due to your continued indifference... The fuck? Due to your continued indifference to the problems of the Titan's crews, stockpiles have been looted? But what the fuck? I am literally working on it right now. mean, you're not wrong. I have within 30 cycles to get the job done, so...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Well, carbon is nice. I really need silicon as well. Regardless. So this will consume... 1.5 water into 1.2 food. This produces 40 water a cycle. And they need more medical facilities for the moment. And it's also every 10 cycles.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Okay, so I need how many people? I need fucking 15? Okay, so we can store up to 1,000 water. I need about 12 population. Oh, God. So you need about... You're gonna unfortunately take fucking 15 people, so let's see. From 1 to 6, we can get 15 people in there.
Population transfer complete.
Alright, so they've handled their madness. Heading over to the next sect.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We took advantage of the drop when probe scans have picked up an emergency message broadcasting on the Dolos frequency. However, the transmission protocol is different to the one used by the Titan and its auxiliary craft. A window of opportunity appears to be opening. A temporary cessation of the high winds of Fargo 39 have given us a clear zone of which to operate. We took advantage of the drop wind speed to descend and land on Fargo 39. The gravity is intense and several of our measuring equipments have failed. Despite the extremely hostile environment, we are preparing to make a sortie to the signal location. We do not have exoskeletons. The Gears team will be split in two. A team of specialists equipped with standard issue gear will proceed towards the signal's origin while the rest of the crew direct them from the Gears cockpit. Probably the best plan. Well, good to know I can upgrade my science ships, because that actually matters. Working on it for the time being.
Population transfer complete. A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's hope this didn't go poorly. We arrived at the source of the signal transmission. Upon approach, one of the specialists was swept away by a violent dust storm. We eventually found a cargo ship of an unknown class that bears a resemblance to the ones we use on the Titan. It is embedded within the rock face below a large promontory. The high winds are making its balance unstable. Minimizing risks, entrance and exit of the ship will be made as quickly as possible. Recover archive digital data form from the cargo ship and return the gear. Like, yeah, there you go. If I promised perfect, if I promised perfection, I would have just failed. So, yeah, accommodating and being realistic over some casualties is necessary. Oh, that's how that works. So, okay. 9 of these is 1... Well, yeah. But not every game will ask you to build said field, so let's see. Fair enough.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let's see, so that's... With 9 water, 1.5... That's roughly... What? 1.5 times 10 is 15.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So 2 crew were lost. However, I can turn back on my tech lab. So let's get to work with the science ship. Well, let's get as many safety protocols as we can regarding our science ships. They should be fine enough soon. Turn off carbon needs. Fire up the steel forge, because we're going to need more metal. We're going to need a lot more metal.
Population transfer complete.
All things being equal. Another probe is ready. Is there something I can do to help make my science ships harder against? Move faster. Advanced analytics. No. So basically, I'm gonna just have to hope they don't explode or something. While we were achieving the destruction of Earth's biodiversity, we managed to explore the deepest abysses of our planet. The technologies to access the deep should in time allow for exploration of gaseous planets.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our probe is detecting Our probe is detecting an electromagnetic signature from an operational Dolos device. It appears to be an unidentified cargo ship, navigating among the hydrogen and helium clouds of Tatra V8. It's not responding to communication attempts. Extremely violent hurricanes move through the atmosphere of Tatra V8. We are having difficulty maneuvering for fear that we may be struck by lightning at any moment. We have successfully located the cargo ship. It does not seem to have noticed our presence. Get close. Considering that a lot of things here are either dying or dead, there's a very good chance there's no crew on board. Also, welcome back, midship.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The cargo ship is of Dolos design. Its decals indicate it belongs to the Portorogas. The gear will ram into the cargo ship. Apatagoras there. Well, consider that shit's... Well, yeah, we've got two bad ideas here. One is the hurricanes are going wild. And trying to get in there and loot the place is a bad idea. But on the other hand, I have learned that this game typically rewards you for taking longer-term actions. Nah, board it. Let's not do the dumb thing. I really need silicon. I also need more power.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's hope this didn't go bad.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Although 2 members of the team lost their lives as the ships came together, the boarding action was successful. Inside, the team found a PA piloting the cargo ship. Naomi Protocol. Interrogate the PA. Spamming subsystems, our team will try to extract information from the PA about their origins and intentions. Then we'll recover the cargo ship, maybe.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright. Sector 6 needs housing. Sector 1 could use some housing as well. Alright, we'll transfer over some
Administrator,
workers.
a new request awaits your attention. A science ship team has completed a task.
With the discovery of the Intramonkey's attack on... gotta say this right. Portagoras, many of the crew's theories about the UN's animosity towards Dolos has been confirmed. The crew has been shaken learning that they were struck with the seal of banishment by the former authorities of Earth. This will increase the prevalence of death or sickness in the Tychon. Fuck. The Portagoras... was hunted by the Entimanaki. The UN was ruthless and systematically investigated all areas of space they knew the Portagoras to operate in. A key part of their plan involved infiltrating Dolos from the inside and sowing dissent onto the Portagoras crew. A mutiny forced the Portagoras to stop in the system for longer than planned. The rebels gained access to a command terminal and transmitted the Portagoras' exact coordinates to the Entimanaki. That's when my parents put me in this body and left me here to play with the wind forever. Bring them back. Remember that stability building that you should be building? Man, it sucks that you have to build those now. Wink, wink. Jesus.
Population transfer complete. A probe has completed its scan.
I have no idea. They're not exactly elaborating on what that technology is. I'm going to say that it was probably the UN that had an extreme reaction to some degree, we're probably responsible for the moon going pop. Just unfortunate fact of the matter is that we're probably in part responsible for the moon. However, the UN then decided to just absolutely pile on to Dolos, to the point of hunting them down to the last. Yeah, holy shit, these buildings are not small. So on top of having already a premium for space...
A new request awaits your attention.
The novelty of eating crops grown in space delights the crew. Even if purely perceptible, the turning of the ordinary into the extraordinary can have a profound effect on judgment, elevating the otherwise humble to the sublime. People are really happy to have some actual fucking corn in the house. No, we were definitely the problem there. We will transfer over 30 workers to the industrial sect. Actually, no, I'll transfer over 20 workers to the industrial sect. And then I will transfer over 10 workers to the new sect. Our science ship is ready to go. I will take the long curve, so I can get this project done, and hopefully we can research new safety measures for science.
Population transfer complete.
Alright. So considering we can, let's see, 40 a cycle, we use 9 a cycle, which allows us, yeah, no, we have a shit ton of water. So 2 fields should provide us with 11 food a cycle, which is 110 food, which means that, yeah, all the insects refineries we were eating, yeah, those are going to go fucking bye-bye at this point. No longer are we going to have low food supply. Now we're going to have some real food supplies. More food supply means more population, which means more fires of industry gets fired up, and we are absolutely high rolling. Yup. Industry on.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Right, I was gonna have to chill for a moment so I could go through this and maybe get some safety protocols. Science ship, get us emergency cryopods. Gear team reporting. We've landed on Rokonovsky D79. The icy comet is barren, but its rotation causes shadows to dance around the surface quite beautifully. Flurries of snow move erratically around the comet, perhaps because of the abnormally high gravity. The signal appears to be transmitting from a cave. A glacial mass blocks its entrance. We await further instructions.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, this is just a mega block. That's the plan, but I also need a mega block. Oh, fuck you! That's right where I need it to. Oh shit, right, you need to get turned on. Well, we don't have any more cryopods, so station's at full capacity. Oh shit, I just wasted a probe. Nice. Oops.
A probe has completed its scan.
Didn't realize I had one on the way already.
Population transfer
Wait.
complete.
The crew of the cargo ship Pandora has become more experienced. Ships can level up in this game? Okay, sure.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
Ah, the ship's still on the way. Cryonics was first seen by romantics as a sarcophagus to eternity. It is in reality much more than that. It can also be a lifeboat.
ship team has completed a task.
With the extra resources sent to us, we were able to get through the ice. The cave extends deep into the comet, and gravity is even stronger than on the surface. Setting remote-controlled recording equipment ahead, we discovered an almost enclosed cavity at the cave's end, at the center of the comet. Within the cavity is a floating gray sphere 5 meters in diameter. It has no discernible power source, but it does possess a strong electromagnetic field that emits a faint bluish glow. When we attempted to move the remote instrumentation closer, the sphere swallowed it, its surface becoming almost viscous. New technology upgrade. Post-decrionization treatment. You're cleared for further research. I probably do need the DLS sensor as well, because I need to start specializing my sectors.
Ship team has completed a task. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We're no longer picking up any signals from the gear and have lost contact with both the PA and its crew. Fuck. And that's a lot of science I just lost too, which is very bad, because that's very limited. God damn it. The news of the gear's loss is spread throughout the station. The exploration teams have a reputation for not only being the most well-trained members of the crew, but also being the best prepared. They are the mentors and role models for the people of the Tychon, explorers whose courage surpasses fear. The loss of an entire team has done great damage to the psychological balance of the station. Oh, fuck off! From our mortality... Well, yes. But I had also assumed that, you know, they wouldn't have, you know, sunk the entire ship into the damn thing. I'll see if it's far enough back that we can walk that back. Call it cheating, but... Are they able to withdraw, or are we committed to the choice? Oh, yeah, we are committed to it. That fucking sucks. Well, again, we've got no choice on the matter, or else people are going to start actually losing their shit. And the best part is, all this shit requires silicon. Where's the good events? Like, congratulations!
Leadership is falling.
Like, congratulations! You know, we're alive! We're able to go over to cool other places. You know, the cool stuff we find. Now, it's always like, we stubbed our toe. Negative stability. It's like, fuck me. We need some manner of hope in here. These buildings are fucking massive too, so like... Great, how am I gonna get bent over the table today? Administrator, the crews feel that their quality of life is important to you. The fact that you have had time to provide them with entertainment alongside your other numerous responsibilities has led to some belief that you are in fact not human. Perhaps a next generation PA or genetically superior build being. We both know that this is nonsense. Okay. Well, that's nice. They really want you to build that fucking building. Like, when you don't build it, everything sucks. When you do build the building, you're lauded as a god. Like, okay, sure.
Population transfer complete.
Well, we have the Lavaseer.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yeah. Which is why I'm getting rid of that building once the optimized quarters up here are finished. So I can still keep my bonus. Push him over.
Population transfer complete.
I could get rid of the... Angry? What for? God fucking damn it.
development has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, no, it's not supposed to be good housing, but on the other hand, you know, it actually fits. But because I've got, like, 8 fucking sector penalty things, or stability penalties... The problem is it just tipped over. Cheesy as that was, that got other people into other buildings. Okay. That gives me just the space I need to get that up and running. And start rebuilding the trust. Jesus. Setting up... This is the crew of the Lavoisier. We've entered Parenti 85's atmosphere. Equipment has been deployed, but the gravity of the planet may complicate our operations. Visibility is nil. Atmospheric corrosive factors are negligible. Setting up infrastructure capable of supporting meteorological analysis and simulation will allow the Lavoisier team to better understand the gaseous formations present in Parenti 85's atmosphere. Despite being a time-consuming approach, the team will analyze a large amount of data with the help of a dedicated PA. Do it. Get it done. Okay, one problem solved at a time. Okay. So now that the ongoing crises are no longer a problem and we have stabilized,
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
one to two. Supposedly trains? Where do I get trains? Gateway, structural repurposing. The electronics cost to unlock new sectors is reduced by 30. Increases the production rate of science to 3 units every 5 cycles. You fucking kidding me? That's existed the entire time. Okay. That'll actually get technology going at a good click, because that's 1 every 30. Yeah, I've lost so much goddamn science for sitting around and not realizing that was a thing. Ah!
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
No, they do not. And considering how some of these techs are pretty fucking essential, like safety protocols and other such things, that's kind of bad. Hello there, boys. How's it going? That's unusual that you raid me. Still a pleasure to see you, lad. Not unusual in the fact of, you know, being unwelcome. It's like, wait, you go later than I do. So what time? Oh, shit. Okay, it's one of those kind of games. Evening, voice. Well, it's much appreciated, my dude.
Request awaits your attention.
More than 50 crew members are injured in Sector 2. Proper functioning of the human body must be guaranteed aboard the Titan to achieve harmony and productivity. "16 injured crew members died." Fuck. We're just having a good time over here. How is Darkest Dungeon, my dude? What, the voice?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Congrats on making the kill on the,
Population transfer complete.
Crap. I'll just shove another 10 in there. But congrats on taking out the Countess. I know she can be a real son of a bitch, so... Phenomena have been discovered on Parenti 85 that appear to defy the Coriolis effect. Particles specific to self-similar space were also detected. These clearly play a major role in the complex balance of the forces present on Parenti 85. Yeah, dude, get some rest. If you're just down for the count, I tried streaming yesterday when I was dead on my feet, and I swear I more mumbled than actually played. Yeah, take care of yourself.
Population transfer complete.
Well, I'm having a good time, and we're having a party, so I'll see how... I'll probably give it like another hour, hour and a half, and that should be good. That's a very late runner for once, but I'm having a fantastic time with this. Other than the annoying difficulties experienced... Yeah, no, Ixion is exactly what we thought it would be. Colony Space Builder, and it's great for it. Despite some annoyances.
No more resources available to mine. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Thankfully, I have medical bay, so no problems whatsoever. Engine boosters. Honestly, I'm having a real problem with, everything can become storage. I honestly need my ships to go faster. Smart homes would be nice, but let's get some basic industry upgrades going.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh yeah, there's absolutely ways to upgrade medical. It just isn't relevant in the second now. Fire that off. Now that my cargo ships are a little... The problem is with Sector 2, I believe, is that they're overworked because some people went down. It's kind of a weird spiral. Move over 15.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
So, I have enough medical facilities to heal everyone. The goal here is to make sure it's 0 by the time the condition clears, so making sure there's enough people on their feet to prevent the accidents in the first place. The planet's surface temperature is extremely low. Reaching the crash site, the Lavasseur's team found the remains of a science ship frozen in ice. We'll set up excavation equipment. I don't need another science ship right now.
Population transfer neocont protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
Hello. Colonists. Colonists are non-workers that have been trained in the Colonization Training Center. Colonists are crucial for colonization events. Which planet is that? That's a nice giant. Is it Devil A-59? Well, it's a pleasure to see you, Plutario. And welcome, welcome. May you have a good evening. Okay, so now I need to override the locks here once my industry allows me to do so. Oh, the hull's looking not terribly great, you're correct. Why is it going down? We've been repairing it for the past while. I see why you might want to move the
No more
Tarpon.
resources available to mine.
Problem is, these batteries won't fucking last. With the amount of iron in that local area, it's worth the damage. Tyken moving.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
The station is now vulnerable to the
Entering
meteorological
extreme
event.
low temperature environment. A probe has completed its scan. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, good to know this may have turned out to be a shit position. I was wondering what this solar weather did. I wish there was a way that it would tell you what the fuck the solar weather was doing.
A science ship team has completed a task.
High quality lubricants upgrade. All usable components from the wreckage have been conditioned and prepared for extraction. The Lavasier's team was able to recover data that revealed the cause of the science ship's crash. Named Amorplace, the ship belonged to the second-generation Taurus-class superstructure called the Protagoras. Following some sort of attack by the Entamanaki, a UN ship, the Amorplace attempted an emergency landing on Mach R. Coming in too fast, it was almost completely vaporized on impact. The crew manifest has been recovered.
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Adverse space weather conditions can cause severe damage to the Titan. Unless an objective of critical importance lies within, we should avoid entering affected areas when using our EKP systems. Our best compromise is moving over here, but the Titan's going to take another pounding in the process.
A probe has completed its scan.
That is the second and only move I can really make right here.
In the Typhoon.
But people will stop dying due to being cold.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
If the integrity of the hull fell below 25%, what will we be able to... it fell below 25%. What will we be able to achieve if the Titan falls apart? The planet Valorant is dead and devoid of any activity of any kind. However, our scans have located the remains of a ship in orbit of the planet. The wreck of the UN warship Huizinga orbits Valorant 71. In a twist of fate, it seems that after hunting down Dolo's survivors, it fell to something even more dangerous than itself. We have a visual on a cluster of UN emergency cryopods drifting towards Valorant 71. If we don't intervene, they'll enter the planet's atmosphere and be incinerated. Attempt to recover all the cryopods. The required maneuver is dangerous, but allow the Lavasier to recover all cryopods before they enter atmosphere. Don't care if they're UN. They may be bastards, but we're all suffering together. We don't have the luxury of everything not falling apart right now. Every piece of meat on the ship is able to build more things.
in-ship team has completed a task.
Let's see how they did. While attempting to retrieve the cryopods, the Lavaseer was hit by a Tomeric body orbiting Valiant 71 at high speed. Disabled, the Lavaseer was then vaporized upon entering the planet's atmosphere. The crew was able to eject thanks to emergency cryopods. Booyah! Let's get them back, folks. We had to try. Oh no, we got hit by space debris. The ship had to eject its personnel, or else we were going to lose them. Yeah, that cycle timer is now much shorter for iron, which means the fires of industry keep going. Barja Vale is now operational and will get to work. Oh, what happened to the UN ship? No, the atmosphere of the planet is extremely turbulent. It would have burned up before even hitting the ship. It's predicted, quote-unquote, that something more dangerous got to it. There's iron right near where we were living.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, request. The crew lives in anguish, having spent too long in a planetary system unsuited to our ongoing activities.
No more resources available to mine.
And that's basically slow penalty. Fuck. You'll find that they don't care. We have landed on Devil 59. Despite the cold and harsh environment to the planet, the atmospheric conditions and gravity are remarkably similar to Earth's. There are large bodies of frozen water on the planet's surface. Advanced Nyklon colony infrastructure prepares potential colonists for life in new ecosystems. Working in tandem with the Tycoon's Tech Lab, extensive psychological and physiological evaluations are conducted within local environments, providing invaluable field data to refine Dolos colonization protocols. Let's hope they can get through just fine. Oh wait, the Protagoras is right there.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And of course this building is annoyingly big. Oh my fucking lord. We are holding position next to the Protagoras. The hull has been ripped open and the exterior systems are severely damaged, though the outer superstructure appears to be more advanced. The similarities to the Tycoon are striking. To access the station's main computer systems and retrieve the Volt coordinates, we must break through the ice and get on board. Have at it, champs.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
When I was reading, Marmaduke is tech affinity. Genetic Cantatus is agrisector. And then the last of these is currently suffering a breakdown. God damn it.
No more resources available to mine. A science ship team has completed a task.
We have entered the Portagoras. There are signs of past conflict and floating corpses everywhere. We have found numerous cryopods, probably from emergency crew evacuation procedures. Many of the station's sectors are depressurized and heavily damaged. Almost all areas show signs of looting. We have managed to run diagnostic routines by connecting to one of the station's terminals. Following Dolo's confidentiality protocols, the mission report on the Portagoras' status has been encrypted and can be analyzed via the tech lab. 950 bodies.
The probe has completed its scan.
That's the last of the memorials. Population specialization. Well, this place is kind of turning out to be my main welcoming hall, so I guess they'll get Lunar Chasm. Or did I get the wrong one? No, that's Lunaclasm. Oh god, you don't have enough of these memorials to last everywhere. That's a problem. Let's hope the science ship can deal with that. Otherwise, this is going to be a messy ride. I have no clue. But it's emitting some kind of extreme cold over here that's been just messing with things. Yeah, just all sorts of nastiness in that direction.
No more resources available to mine. A probe has completed its scan.
At this point, we're just kind of milling resources and waiting for research to kick in. Though honestly, I'm not worried about resources at this point. I've got plenty just sitting out there. The problem is I need to get out there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. Warning. A sector is being overworked. A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, what can I afford to not have on here? I really don't want to turn off the research. Is it worth the price? I will say yes, given I've blinked and spent a lot of hours on it, but I'm also being soft on the game. You know your price point, you know what's too much. 35, I would say, is fine. The soundtrack is killer. It's a fun little game. Supposedly, the fact that we can quote-unquote survive 4 more vol jumps, there should be a fair amount of content. So there's plenty of city builder here if you enjoy city builders. Some mechanics, I admit, are kind of dumb. But other than that... Yes, you start off in the Sol system. We're currently in a system... Immortan would probably be the best way of describing it. Hey, the science ship made it. Nice. We have reached the core of Chevy 34. Metallic and prismatic formations rise from its surface, reaching up some impressive heights. They disappear into the gaseous atmosphere. Some are surrounded and spanned by the geometric rock clusters, accumulated during the slow growth process of the formations. They shear the winds that sweep across Chevy 34's core. Why do I skip systems? Well, the problem is that, well, for one, this is an ice giant, but two, we aren't able to, put in our own coordinates. We have to go find coordinates and then punch those in. We actually do have one planet over here, but what I need to do right now is get more advanced industry up and running. I want to get Sector 3 up for the purpose of, getting a dedicated cargo bay, making sure I can get a crap ton of just ships flying out and grabbing everything I need to keep the fires of industry going. And so I don't have to wait on this 3-band cargo ship, which it did beautifully to start off with, but I need much more cargo at this point. I believe in you, Troy. Come on. Yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What's going on? Oh, there's an accident in the Alternative Life Center.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
We'll be fine.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
There's no polymers? Can someone bring in some carbon? Didn't realize that no one was grabbing carbon as a primary. Oh, fuck me.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Yeah, I'ma cheat a little. I wish I could make markers for, like, how I wanted the ship to go, rather than, like... Because it will just bash its fucking face against the fucking space weather, which is dumb. It's dumb. That's before the Portagoras. Advanced drives specifically how? Because they seem to be able to burn their own thrust, and they have an engine known as an EKP. The problem we seem to run into is, they seem to have a very limited course, and they seem to follow trajectories.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. No more resources available to mine. A probe has completed its scan.
Guess we're gonna need improvised repair protocols so that we can get through the nasty weather over there. Start popping up in cryopods. Get this sector stability up.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Big ol' silicon deposit right there. Right, we also have no carbon coming in. Because no one is focused on that task. But we got plenty of iron, so all we gotta do is just get that cooking.
A probe has completed its scan.
No insect farm, we want another mess hall. Right, they've done about as well as they can. Not much I can do at this point, so... The Legislative Strengthening Center provides 2+ stability whilst a sector is suffering. We'll get that taken care of first, so I can make sure that I can bail whenever the hell I need to. Best of luck, Troy.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, 6 is working extra hours? Why are you working extra hours? Oh, take away one of the bad buildings and it put them in the better housing. Nice.
Administrator, analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized. Signs of looting are present throughout destruction, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamanenki. We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
You named it Valhalla.
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying Ixion, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN superstructure, the Etamanenki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Etamanenki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Yeah, because you blew up the fucking moon.
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamanenki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
Fantastic.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh. Right, when it accidents, it stops everything. Okay, we have the infrastructure for it. Let's pop the locks. Cargonia, Cargonia, the land of stolen things. course, it's being obnoxious. It won't just, you know, give me a connection to my metalworks.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Chevy 34 does not possess any subterranean systems that would facilitate exploration within the core of the planet. However, the team did locate a fissure that led to the observation of formations that must originate from deep below. Size analysis returned colossal measurement estimations. The characteristic shape of the formations is thought to derive from a combination of electromagnetic interference and self-similar space particle resonance. While departing Chevy 34, the Bargeville's captain received an alert from a crew member saying they had spotted a gigantic musculoid near their position. Okay. What you got for me?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Upon nearing the location, it appears what the crew member had actually observed was an unusually shaped geological formation. Okay. Checks out to me. So, time to figure out how fucked we are at the I keep wanting to say Protagoras, but it's like Protagera. Fuck. I swear English is my first language.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Oh. There goes my science ship. We're gonna need a new one. Okay, so first things first.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The first step of Cargonia is to actually get some cargo in here. I do not see stockpile large. Oh, I need integrated storage. Alright, so once I get to Tech 3, we'll be fine. The Galileo is the next science ship. Alright, Galileo deployed. Also, we can finally get colonization going. Ah, yes, our quintessential mission, landing on a planet. We can finally do that. Hello, Fire Guard. My day's going fairly alright. How's yours? Probably if you want to go fast. Extra lives are now just a demand at this point.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Well, hey, good long shift. Afford you a nice long rest. Quite understandable. Also, it's not even been 5 fucking minutes and Cargonia's going ape shit.
No more resources available to mine.
Building not connected to an active stockpile assigned to food. There's 2 of them right fucking here. What the hell? Oh, son of a bitch. We've only been getting half the food supply. Because apparently this building was never connected, despite the fact that they're connected by a road right there, you son of a bitch. You're gonna be unhappy for a little bit, but you'll actually be able to eat, so, you know, be happy. Well, considering how massive the rings are, sure, if you built it all on one side, it would destabilize, but you kind of build it out one at a time. The weight equals out over time, so in theory, you'll be fine.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A crew member has died in an accident while working in a... I'd like to remind you that poor working conditions and power overload can lead to accidents and death of crew. A dead employee cannot contribute to Dolos AEC operations. No promises on how this looks. Sector 1 to Sector 3, we'll send in a fresh batch of 40 of working crew. And then 20 for Sector 2.
Population transfer complete. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yay! Accident immediately happened and detonation happened.
Complete.
Despite the fact I just got people over here. Oh, wait, no, I wanted carbon.
Population transfer complete.
Shut it down for a
Violent
minute.
strike has started on board the Tycoon.
The sector stability is low enough for a prolonged time. Workers go on strike. Crews stop working and buildings were closed for the duration of the strike. Yet you closed your fucking meal building. Okay, no, you didn't close the mess hall, thank fuck. You won't starve yourselves to death, you
Caution.
morons.
Hull integrity below 50%. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Just everything's going fun right now. Well, you're seeing some problems right now that are actively happening. If the wheels of industry stop, you're in for a bad time. Spending more of my time right now trying to put out a bushfire that didn't need to exist. This is a first try. -3 for only workers? Jesus. Okay, why would you ever pick that, given that stability is fucking difficult to, you know, keep consistently high? That center chamber should be fine for general storage then. Well, considering the population nearly just starved due to the incompetence of the fucking building system, we're having a good time. Sector 6 is just unhappy. Now I do need more iron sources. Anyway, we're now training colonists.
Probe has completed its scan.
Okay, so that is an actively being worked on problem.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So policies are basically you can just set how the stance of the sector is.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
So I will say this has been pretty goddamn Cargonia. Constantly striking, bitching, wants extra rations. Yeah, that's Cargonia. Yeah. Policies are sector-based.
A probe has completed its scan. Population transfer complete.
Well, we're starting to get our colonists ready, which is funny. So now that I have the police in Cargonia... Wait, that's not how Cargonia is supposed to go. Okay, problems resolved for now, but I still got food that I need to make, or else,
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
yes, it is. Oh, because the iron stockpile had an accident. Oh, good.
No more resources available to mine.
Oh, right, he's fucking stuck.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Oh, right, if you have too many people on board, the crew gets really fucking mad. Fan-goddamn-tastic. And the Galileo cannot bail out for the time being. Okay, so I had to jank that shit. Or no, it's still...
Power supply overloaded.
Very nice.
Power restored.
Well, I'm gonna need to get more population on here until everyone's happy about the population count again. Ugh.
Probe has completed its scan.
Thank you kindly. Have a good night, Fire Guard. Now they're working extra hours. Get them like 20 more people, which means I'm probably going to need another building for population, which is great. Also, there is plenty of things for these ships still to mine. What the hell are you talking about?
Population transfer complete. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. From 1 to 3, dump in another 20 workers.
Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
I'm at capacity. Oops.
A probe has completed its scan.
The fields take precedence. From 1 to Agra, we need about, I'll say 40. Now I'll bump that down to about 30. Start that migration.
Population transfer complete.
How much housing do you have? You do not have the most housing. right, that's Cargonia. Or rather, the beginnings of Cargonia. Policy food, but I do want to get that waste production so that I'll be able to start using mushroom walls. Hi, Satori.
Warning. A sector is being overworked. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I need another 5 from somewhere. Game's been treating me alright. I'm trying to find a decent cut point as I realize I've gone way past 1. Any game that makes you sit down and, you know, you sit down, you enjoy it for a while, you blink, oh shit, there's the sun, is a good game. I'll definitely say it's got its moments of jank.
No more resources available to mine.
It's got its jank, but otherwise it's good shit.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And I'm nearly out of water, too, so that's a problem. It's because no one's been mining fucking ice. There is enough ice where I might be able to squeeze out just enough. But yeah, it's not good.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Yep, I've been doing that as best I can. Okay, ice is coming in. It's gonna be a little lean for a moment, but we should be okay with food supplies.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, FTL was fine. Yeah, so one of these plants typically tends to about 2 fields of crops. The hull is stable.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
It's not good, but it's stable. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Boom.
Population transfer complete. Warning. A sector is being overworked. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Lacks 2 food whilst the neighboring has plenty. Requests a food transfer from Sector 6 to Sector 2 within 2 cycles. Sector 6 to Sector 1, non-workers. I've got plenty of ships at this point. What I need is more... There's plenty to... Oh god, I'm running out of iron too. That's a problem. Right, the probe launcher isn't active, and it won't be active for a time.
Population transfer complete.
Well, I'm still a little upsetty, because apparently, despite the fact that, you know, people had ice, were told to go grab ice, they didn't grab no fucking ice, so the water fell behind. And when the water falls behind, we're all fucked. Okay, so that population sect is fed.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
35, which means they need food immediately. Yeah, I did. Not on the highest priority, but there was like 2 or 3 of them. And there was definitely dead periods. So I have now jacked up their rating to go grab fucking ice, that's all you do. Because otherwise we're all boned. Okay, we have barely managed. Yeah, I still have the Tycoon to take... Not the Tycoon, the, Protagoras to go take care of. So that ain't an option in the second.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
We're at least recovering. The strike is over.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We should have enough iron to last for right now, but we definitely need a new source. Yeah, we got enough steel. There is too much travel time. But I can't power up the tech lab at all. Oh boy. I might be in a stuck cycle. The thing I need to solve my problem is currently unable to get what it needs.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. probe has completed its scan.
So hopefully this will be a problem that actually corrects itself. Also, is there seriously no silicon just chilling around? No, there is silicon chilling around.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, whenever that has to dump waste recycling. Whenever there's waste, they can just go and grab it, which should keep the downtime.
No more resources available to mine.
Be put over the limit. Jeez, I am just running it to the edge of my power limit.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Speaking of, now I need a... Oh! Yes, I can! Holy hell. Okay, ice should be back in firm production. I think it'll take a while before I stockpile ice again.
Power supply overloaded.
God damn it.
Power restored. Probe has completed its scan. Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Sup? Yeah, fuck you too.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Your double rations are over. Well, we've got water reliably churning at this point, so food should self-correct. From 1 to 6, throw in 10 workers. And then from 2 to 3, throw in like 20 workers.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Population transfer complete.
Still need some of my steel mills burning.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Depower that, put that as optimal, 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 optimal. Okay! At this point, it's just surviving the fucking heat death. But I use 6 iron every cycle for this. Okay, water levels are restoring. Food stocks are restoring. Crisis is fucking averted. It's not perfect yet, but we're not going to die tomorrow. Fan-fucking-tastic.
A probe has completed its scan.
Does not want ice.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. I mean, look, people already did Homeworld, so they couldn't just do Homeworld again, right? Okay.
No more resources available to mine.
Now that water is stabilized, that means food is stabilized. Now that food is stabilized, now everything else is fucking gravy.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
Okay.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Where the last thing I'm gonna do is get this colony established. There is only one last place for iron, and it's in the most dangerous part of the map. We're gonna need to get moving and soon. There's enough iron on the ship, but
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
not gonna be enough. No, here's the problem. They're still gonna need to go through here. It's one of those games where it's like, just 5 more minutes, just 5 more minutes, just 5 more minutes.
A probe has completed its scan.
I am definitely losing miners over this. Actually, hold on. There's iron right fucking here. That's very lucky I spotted that. Administrator, we've arrived on site and met with the crew of the Portagoras. We were welcomed like heroes. The people crowded us, reaching out and touching us if they doubted our existence. Some of the elder crew members looked on with skepticism. The crew's weak, tired, and disoriented from cryonic sleep. They have been traumatized by the horrors they've suffered at the hands of the Etemenaki crew. They provided us with a complete diagnostic rundown of their structure, and we can now allocate resources and begin repairs. Oh, good. I need research too. So I'm gonna have to also squeeze out that last little bit of power to get my fucking research center back online. I also still need my probe launcher for the time being to try and find more iron. A minimal supply is still a supply. Oh, so this is a sub-research on top of the previous research. Great. When I worked on the Yoshinobi with the Ashtaginis, the option of retractable telescopic pole to supply the Tychon was an idea long studied. The possibility was not retained because of the small size of the Yoshinobi, but I'm convinced that it'll be useful in the future.
A probe has completed its scan. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Probe has completed its scan. Accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
don't need the legislative anymore. So that's a lot of metal I could save at the moment. Jesus, though, cannibalizing my buildings. I mean, I guess when times are desperate. Yeah. I've got one last supply of iron. Well, two. But those iron will carry me through. And then I'm gonna have accidents happen. The unfortunate fact of the matter is, I took too long, I'm gonna lose miners. No, because again, that...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
One, I'm gonna have to spend a shit ton of metal to repair it. But also, two, because I take damage while I move, which I'll have to go through cold weather, because it'll do the stupid thing. Yeah, problem is I have to fix the Patacaras. If that doesn't get fixed, we're not going anywhere.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Also, that is a fascinating skill there, Mr. Zunki. Food supplies are back up to very good levels. You can build it with... You can watch without building a shelf? Good God. We bask in your glory, sir. But can we truly stop the flow of time? Hang on, you're actually right, Brimcon. They actually will angle correctly. That is a lot of downtime. And a lot of hurt.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Well, the problem is, if I actually went to go angle this correctly, I could mine that without risk to my ships. However, I have to be down for a full 5 days. And that's too long right now. Especially considering no one harvested fucking ice again. What in the fuck?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Another small patch of...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
We have completed the repairs to the superstructure of the Protagoras. As we were finishing up our last task, an invitation was found that had been left for us. Some of the older members of the Protagoras wishes to meet with us. Now there's seriously 600 blocks of ice that are just sitting around doing diddly.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
It's probably one of my veteran crew. Yup.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Yup, there goes the veteran crew.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The temporary test colony has now been established. They will periodically transmit reports on their progress, and this will provide us with valuable data.
A probe has completed its scan.
Collect the ice, you fuckers. There is so much goddamn ice right there. You're bringing the...
probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
At this point, I don't even blink at fucking accidents. They just happen, and that's what happens. I'm going to see if I can last long enough to get enough research to quote-unquote perfect the repairs. Start migration. We're lasting.
Population transfer complete. A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, ice crisis averted. Oh, I have to construct the thing. Slap that. This is allows a power and data connection between the Titan and the external systems. Well, I'm very happy I didn't just build the power plant, the solar panels there, because otherwise I would have been fucked. Thankfully, I was able to avert just complete dumbassery. Is that built right? Yeah, that's built right. Oh, I see the problem. There's quote-unquote too much metal. Cancel its destruction. Yeah, the very limited science also hurts. Which, fun fact, Mr. Desire, most important tech in the game is that the tech lab can allow you to go from 1 in every 30 cycles to 3 in every 5. It is beyond stupid how, you know, a vital tech for your essentially continued survival can be just so easy to miss. Oh, I know the problem. I actually turned off the workshop to keep conserved on power. So, your early buildings are important. If you go to the tech lab, you can get assistant promotion once you unlock the 3rd ring, which gives you 3 science every 5 cycles, and then intelligent lab, which is 5 in every 5, when you get the last ring. It is so fucking dumb how it is vitally important as a tech. We have completed our studies on Devel 59. We estimate the colonization success rates on planets like Devel 59 to be 2.77%. Those contractual terms stipulate the possibility of crew member abandonment in the event of emergency situation. The colonists were aware of what they signed up for. Fuck no. Get them out of there. No, I'm actually only the 2nd jump in. I just took my time to build some stuff up and answering the needs of industry. I imagine you could go faster if you pushed for it. I've just been taking my sweet-ass time. Well, since I guess I'm kind of committed in for the bit, I'm kind of committed to the bit at this point.
Has completed a task.
New objective: repatriate the colonists. I may as well just get to the 3rd jump tonight because, again, I'm committed to the bit. Okay. This is about to suck. I should have enough iron to endure, but the power is going to go down for an unhealthy amount of time. Here we go! Go, Tyken! I don't know if there's roguelike elements.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Caution. Entering extreme low temperature environment.
This is hurting a lot. But that gets the Portagoras back up and running. And that is vital.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
In position.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh yeah, Homeworld 3 is coming out. I should give a crack at the old Homeworlds just to, you know, have my chops. Power the building. I need all hands on repair. We're gonna make this quick. Should be enough foodstuffs to hold up for the time being. But we're gonna get this girl back online. Nah, quite understandable. Trust me, I ain't so particular about that. Fuck, we're gonna go hot if that's the case. Probe launcher off. About 15 power. I'll be 2 over. Turn off Helio supply. That has just been wasting power. That should be optimal power efficiency in the moment. Oh, I've got plenty of power upgrades. I just don't have the industry in the moment. Because I've been tapping this system dry. If I get to tier 3, though, I can make my current power systems last just that little bit longer. And that'll have to do. How much power does that take to get up and running? 5. That's not a lot.
incident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Crewbies are dying due to heat, or due to cold, but again, not much can be done. Alright, just gotta get it fired off and we'll be back online. Final round of the ring here. Spoiled how? We're barely making it through right now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ah. The resources necessary for the well-being of the Portagoras' crew has been brought aboard. The station's core systems are now online and operational. We spoke with the crew of the Portagoras. It's clear that most of them wish to pursue a different goal than exoplanet colonization. With their tachyon calculator sold by the UN, the ability to generate vol coordinates with it, they say they will no longer attempt to reach Ramus. Instead, the Portagoras will become a place for life in perpetual displacement. As there's only two sectors of the ship functional, however, the crew accept they must reduce their numbers so they have a chance to enduring such an existence. While some will leave the Portagoras with heavy hearts, comforted only by the knowledge they are giving their crewmates the best odds of survival, many more actually wish to join us on the Tarkin, and wish to see the mission to reach Ramus through to the end. We must welcome them on board the Titan before we leave the system and the Portagoras behind. Alright. Jesus. The memes are manifest, huh?
Population transfer complete. A science ship team has completed a task.
Why are you unhappy, Six? Oh, there's a lot of people who are... And that should be the Outer Ring, the Health Center, the Hull Temple, the Exo-Fighting Dome, the Observatory, the Algae Farm, the Drone Bay, the train station, the nuclear power plant, uses 50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in a sector. Interesting. But more importantly, we are still spatial prehistory. In the future, we will look to today's machines with an amused eye. The obvious roughness of our present tools apparent. We just don't realize it yet. Anyway, first, talking.
Administrator, the Protagoras is reactivated and operational. We have received the Etamanenki's full signature. Act with caution when facing this UN superstructure. We are ready to follow to reach Remus. Nothing is holding us back.
The Elders, as they call themselves... The Elders, as they call themselves, have told us their story. They are some of the last crew members to remember Earth. Many in Portagoras don't remember their past. The Elders blame Dolo's cryotechnology for this phenomenon. They testified to a similar difference between the crew of the Portagoras and that of the Enamanaki. The crew of the Enamanaki was mainly composed of people who had lived on Earth almost all their lives. According to the others, Vol technology is more than just a space travel technology. They believe that each Vol jump by a Dolos vessel generates cataclysmic equivalent to the initially caused by the Typhon. Faust tachyons, they say, are the root cause of this, and that the fact that the UN's self-similar space travel technology does not utilize these particles means their ships do not leave behind such cataclysm. The discussion lasted for some time. Kenji Shima and Stendlis Banaski have decided to stay on the Portagoras with the Elders. They don't want to follow the Typhon's mission anymore.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
By reciprocating the settlers from the colonization test, you have silenced some of the voices that question your natural philanthropy. The crew is delighted to be reunited with their friends and crewmates. Some see it as a sign that humanity is not doomed to die in space. Beyond hope, it fills them with courage. Thanks, your trust bonus I fucking wiped my ass with. It is time to leave.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
Right, I need the DLS center. It isn't turned off. Alright, that sector will hold. Your battery will hold long enough. Also, why the fuck are you complaining? You have so much goddamn food. The ship of Thesis. Replace the last original piece of hull through EVA repairs. Oh. Okay. I guess repair enough and you just get a cheeky achievement. The engine will hold once the battery's charged. Done. We're out of here.
Charge. In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. Solar panel badly damaged. Power supply overloaded. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Ixion.
We're out of here. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mr. Zonky. I was just focused on getting that done. Yeah, so the story is, we're essentially the first and last ship out of a dying Earth. The moon accidented when a jump drive fired off, coring the damn thing. And it looks like we're in a ship of a graveyard of ships. We are not in Kansas anymore.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. We have not reached the exoplanet Remus. Tycoon primary sensors are picking up vast amounts of debris. Act with caution, Administrator. We must reach Remus. Power restored.
Oh, great. So half of this is fucked. And we're in the middle of a debris field. Reaching to Remus is our endgame. Not sure how that's gonna look in the long run, but we need to get there. The music is spooky. The Tychon's taken more damage from more vol jumping. And all in all, life's not looking particularly great right now. It is unknown if there is aliens at this time. As it stands, all we know out there is that there's humans. But we'll have to see when we get there. And that's if I can get the carbon industry up and going. With all the new iron I just that's going to be in this system, that is going to give me a good shot of expanding my industry. I was hoping Cargonia would be kind of my specialized industry, but I may need to work on that. But priorities are getting the trains up and working, getting solar panels more efficient. Observatory provides +1 stability in the sector, but reduces the max hull integrity of the Tychon by 25. Jesus, why would you ever do that? Just work the propaganda machine. But yeah, hopefully we can make this advanced industry. With trains, we'll be able to get resources to where they need to go. And finally, logistics will be a problem of the past. Hopefully they also fix the problem with, like, I've been playing this on 30 frames a second because my game is fine. My stream runs fine. But for some fucking reason, when I'm trying to stream this, when I'm focused on the game, it runs like ass. Like, here, give me a second. I'll show off what was the problem earlier today. Are you fucking kidding me? So now it works without being like 2 frames a second? Okay, well fuck you too, game. Bamboozled all goddamn day. Well, beginning of the stream, I was just unable to get like over 5 frames a second on stream because it just would not work, but who knows. Either case, I'm gonna pass some love forward. Thank you for sticking through with what is, to put it bluntly, an obscenely long time. Like, way over my usual timings. I wish you fine lads and lasses a good evening. Friday, I'll try to finish up Front Mission's first campaign. Monday, I'll be returning to Ixion. The 15th, I think, is when I head out for my holidays, so I will see what I can do with my laptop, but no promises, and that will be quote-unquote vacation time. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone has a good evening, and have a good night. Bye-bye!